Hello everyone, Matt here, and welcome to our Saturday night stream. How's it going everyone? I hope you're all having a good Saturday. We're jumping back into Pokemon Legends ZA, as we are we're going to carry on with a load of side missions and then the main missions as well. But for now, at least, for experience points, for items and unlocks, we're going to try and focus on the side missions for a large portion, at least early on within the stream. Yoto, thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How's your day going? Oh, it's a debt, the smelling, the smeller. Which Pokemon do you want to get a whiff of now? Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. And I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. I just evolved Inkay off screen. You knew that, didn't you? Do I have another Inkay? I think I do. Or I might be mixing them up with Pumpkaboo. Lame. We do. Good job to keep asking us to collect Pokemon. Your polls have just reset in Sword Art Online, Integral Factor. That's awesome, you two. Are you gonna do a summon? And you got another 500 Arcana Crystals? Nice. I'm on 21,000 at the moment. I've not spent them, and I don't know what point to spend them because I'm really kind of hoping for some Sinnoh skills. But you know, we will see. Virtual Might, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's your Saturday going? You having a good day? Oh, you brought an Inkay. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkay. I took your look away? Why? What's happened? My, the ink has such a deep black colour. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. Would anyone want a perfume that smells of ink? Does ink really give much of a smell? My Inkay perfume is all finished. There's a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. Does it really? Yeah, yes. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Oh gosh. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. Good to play Metroid Prime 4 and watching the newest Christmas with Sonic cartoon Road Trip just released today. Christmas with Sonic cartoon? Have you shown me that before? How is Metroid Prime 4 now? Are you still enjoying it? How's it holding up to previous Prime games? Let's put Inkay back and get Amaro. And then let's go look for our next site. Yuto, you're saying you've sent your pull on Sword Art Online Integral Factor? Let us take a look. You're saying bad luck. Oh gosh, what's it going to be? Yeah, a lot of 2 stars there and 3 stars. Nothing exciting there, I'm afraid, Yoto. Oh, hey Pokemon, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will you? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible. Now it's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggro, but now you say that's impossible. Excuse me, what? You have a Pokeball. Put it in its Pokeball. Why would anyone carry your Aggron? I'm sorry. Is this the king of all Aggrons? You know, too high up in the chain to stand on the ground like all the other Aggrons? Like, I'm sorry, what? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How would you expect anyone to carry that? That's crazy. They want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, but give to Lumos to join the ZA Royale if I can't take out two upstarts like you. I've got no business even being here. I'm sorry, what is this? Like, how is it? Who? The writers for this game, like, who went, oh yeah, this is going to be a scenario. We've got this guy who wants us to pick up an aggro. Like, this is the sort of silliness you'd expect in an episode of Pokemon. And even then, I don't think Pokemon, the anime, stooped to that level of going, I want you to carry my Pokemon. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Pancham the Courier. Yeah, Bellina Productions on YouTube, been making these cartoons for years, they're very popular. Oh, okay. Is it good animation? I've seen there's a lot of good Sonic animation out there, like, some of them take like the CG from like the games and create 3D models, others do animation, like they do like, you know, hand-drawn animation sort of thing. Like there's a range of Sonic cartoons out there, some ongoing series, some of them being shorts. There's a large variety out there. It's really, really awesome stuff. Right, here we go. You ready to battle him? Yes, we are. So I've got Tyrant, Aurora, and also Noibat in our party. So we need to level them up to evolve. Tyrant during the day, Aurora during the night, to evolve them. So I've got them in the party because our main party are all in the 60s to 70s. So they're very strong. So for the most part, they can hold their own right now. So we don't have to worry about having a full party of 6. So we're just going in with 3 Pokemon. So I think we've got Pokeyui, we've got Dilly, and we've got Ampharos. But yeah, we'll be fine. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. You know what, Sonic related now, I need to catch up on Sonic for Hire. I always leave it so long to the point where I just rewatch the whole series. Now, I think the last I remember watching was they were in space and then they went to college. So I don't know if the last 2 seasons were in college or just the one. But that's the last I remember. But I need to give some of it a rewatch, I guess. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. They're not probably animated, only storyboard pictures, but they did make one scene from the first Sonic a couple of years ago. I'm sure I sent you a link to that in it again. Oh, they just do storyboards? Okay. Well, whatever works, you know. Storyboard is great art in itself. It's like, I was playing, I only got to the tutorial because I was like, I've got to play the battle. Maybe go to the tutorial. But I played the Marvel Token Battles, the new Marvel fighting game from Japan that's coming out next year, I believe. I did the closed beta test. Yeah, I think it's a work in progress, but they had like the comic book layout pages, the blueprints, I guess you could say, where you have all your margins and a bit of text above and below and your drafts, etc. And that looks really nice as a backdrop and a setting. So whether they've done that as a work in progress for the closed beta or if that's going to be the actual backdrop of the game. But yeah, similar to like your storyboards, they can be really nice pieces of art because you see the progression, you see where it starts. So I'm sure, like you say, if they're very popular, I'm sure they'll be great to see, definitely. And the trainers here in Lumos are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumos trainers, city trainers, were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. I just curious, do some of these people have like infinity funds? Like they make their way to the city and like, yeah, we're gonna participate in a tournament. That means we have to lodge here for so long. But yeah, now he's just changing his mind. He's like, yeah, we're gonna sightsee and then head home. It's like a lot of people here just seem to just be showing up, like visiting, etc. But I just don't. Where's all the money coming from? You know, I've never. Me and the person, I've never like gone to London and gone. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna lodge here for 5 days plus, and then maybe some more. You know, like I guess money is irrelevant in this game. How am I Agron? He says, sheesh, if you'd just been reasonable, we'd be happy to show him around. Thanks, Pokémon, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kind of took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. You started a business showing tourists around Lumos while carrying their bags. After all, Pokemon like Pancham climb fences to get into places where people can't. Andre, hey, you're late, is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. We've got Lumos, a galette, some lemonade, and some money. Knight, you're saying that Season 5 was set in space. Yeah, so I remember that. Season 6 was about time travel, and Season 8 was chasing conspiracies. Then they ended it, but years later they revived it. Season 9 was a battle against Online Golf. Season 10 was in college. Oh, right, so I'm on Season 10 then. Everything in between, I guess, feels like a gap, feels very vague then. But yeah, I guess I'm on Season 10. Put the Christmas with Sonic short in the links channel and Discord. Awesome. I'll have to take a look. It's a fully animated scene from the original Sonic, Amy, and the Mistletoe. Oh, right, okay. Also, I'll have to take a look. Right, if we turn left here, there should be one. So, yeah, in between the streams, I've done a lot of leveling up. I found out what the colourful screws do. You can go to a shop and you can exchange the colourful screws for various items or plushies, and what they do is they increase. So they have a certain feature, and each one increases said feature. So, at the moment, I have like a level 3 plushie that grants me a lot of experience points, but I could also purchase one with colourful screws and upgrade that one. That would grant more money or less damage in battle, other perks and things like that. So there is kind of, other than just collecting whatever items here, there is a reason for doing the scaffolding. Get those purple Pokeballs with colourful screws in, because they are quite they're a worthy currency to go for. Right, let's go. We were going to the Will you be, speaking of Sonic Night, will you be watching Sonic Christmas Blast, was it called? You know, the animated Christmassy short film back in the old animated Sonic days. It looks like Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm sure the Perfect Sky really likes Sylveon, but I bet she didn't know that. From The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, my brother had that on VHS as a kid. Oh, really? I saw it. I watched it. I watched it many moons ago. Might have been on like TV or something back in the day. But I do want to grab it on DVD. I've got the besides Sonic X and the Sonic the Hedgehog movies and the Knuckles movie, Knuckles series, I guess as well. I've got the well, actually, I haven't got Sonic Boom actually, so I tell a lie. But I have the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have Sonic Underground, and I have Sonic Saturn, the DVD box sets. But I do want to. Oh, I also have. Excuse me. I also have Sonic OVA or Sonic the movie. The the OVA that came out many months ago. But I do want to obtain the other Sonic cartoons. But me and the Perfect Sky are actually watching Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog at the moment. She's not gone through the Sonic series. She's not watched them other than Sonic Boom and the movies. So we're watching Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog at the moment. But I'm thinking we might just fast track to the Christmas one around Christmas and then go back to watching the rest of the series. Yuto, have you been on Sword Art Online Integral Factor all day? Because I swear when I loaded it up, you were already on it, and then we've still been discussing for the most of the day Sword Art Online. So I'm guessing have you been on it? Have you? I'm guessing you've been on it all day, or the majority at least. Oh, you played some solo leveling as well? Nice. How are you doing on solo leveling? Now you say I like the Christmas with Sonic. It's got Manic, Sonia, and Alina, the Sonic's family. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Sonic Underground was my favourite. It's funny how like Saturn is the one that everyone really likes. And all three of them have a cult following, but like the one that everyone really liked, and to a degree you could say is overpopular or overrated, depending on who you speak to. But Sonic Underground was my favourite. Always my favourite was Sonic Underground. Yeah. It had a bit of seriousness, kind of like Saturn at times, but then also a bit of more on the comedy route, like your Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was almost like they tried having a weird mix of the two. I don't think it quite worked. But yeah, Sonic Underground was for me. Oh, you finally beat Igris. You were struggling, weren't you, Yuto? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm glad. So what chapter are you on now? Most of the day's been Sword Art Online. Awesome. Can't complain there. I was actually really enjoying it. I want to kind of push on with it and keep going. Sylveon can use their feeler. Oh yeah, we've already said this. Yep. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you can help us do something about it? Come dear, let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylveon the Soother. Oh, I should have activated it so you can follow it and track it. You're on the aftermath of the fight with Igris, stuck on that now? Oh gosh, really? Oh wow. So you were in the, out of the frying pan into the fire, was it? Was that it? Yeah. You've done yourself in there. I know you're playing on hard mode, aren't you? Do you need to do some like past levels or something to like try and level up a bit more and gear up. You do keep finding out new things you never knew within solo leveling. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by everyone? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pinch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon beholding, you guessed it, leftovers. The best useful leftovers. Come talk to me when you're ready. Would you like to battle and then hand the leftovers? Yes. Don't be offended to catch my Pokemon munching during battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Oh, you mean like you can upgrade your support skills and such? You're just basically telling you the features of the game now because I'm just finding out some more features as we go along. It's exactly how Legend ZA is playing out. It's like, hey, did you know you can equip your Pokemon with an item that can heal you during battle? Like, I know they want to pad it out with some more side missions and keep it going and also like teach you the ways of battling, etc. It just feels very much like a stretch for what's the word? Like a stretch of a side mission. Like you could just have a sign outside the restaurant going, "We use leftovers here. We don't waste food," and then explain what it does. Villager in the heart special relationship. Yeah, they really the cartoons, yeah, they really do have a bit of like seriousness to them. Like they, you know, you've got various cartoons and stuff. Like, you know, there's a wide range out there. So there's always something for someone. But I don't think anyone would kind of go, oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, that serious cartoon about Sonic and friends that fight for freedom against the dictator or tyrant. You know, like it's yeah. I don't think anyone would kind of go, yeah, that's Sonic. Like certainly not if you compare the games. Like the games are a lot more cheery and fun. They obviously have Robotnik or Eggman doing what he does, but Sonic Saturn, and then to a lesser degree Underground, like has a lot of very serious moments and emotion. And I think like at least for me, like watching stuff like that was really cool because like I had cartoons and stuff that were silly, that like don't really quote unquote have intelligence, and then you've got stuff like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Underground, and Saturn. That again, I'm not saying these are like sophisticated shows with class, like Pinky Out, cup of tea sort of thing, but like they did have a lot of seriousness to it, and drama to it. That again, like I say, you wouldn't expect Sonic to have that. So like we had the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. You would have thought they would have kept with that kind of theme for the other shows, but no, they went, no, let's mix it up, let's put some seriousness to it. And then that's how we got Saturn. And then unfortunately, they wanted to keep Saturn going. It didn't happen, so we got Underground. I guess even leftovers can't save you with all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers, your own. They're fresh, if that's the right word. I never thought about leftovers. We use it a lot in our Pokemon games, like how our Pokemon are equipped with leftovers, at least one of them is. But never really questioned what leftovers is like. You know, is it half a burger? Is it one slice of pizza left? You know, is it dried up pasta? Like, what is leftovers? Like, the image there, the icon's always been like an apple core. But is anyone really... Pokemon different, fair enough, but as like a human, are you really going to bite into an apple core? You know, I understand about not wasting food and everything, but, you know, I wouldn't go, oh, I've just finished my chicken wing, now I'm going to eat the bone. If that makes sense. If you have Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realised, leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Yoto, like as I tell you why I found out, you're finding out with me. I am, yes, Yoto. You're preparing me for the solo leveling. This is like a pre-tutorial phase. Gosh, my heart went then. I thought someone's flattened a Pokemon, but it's a Stunfisk. Gosh. Oh man, oof. Scared me for a second there. You've got to help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fella because I caught it in the Galar region. Oh right, I didn't know there was a Galarian Stunfisk. That's cool. I did wonder why it was a bit of, you know, the black and green there. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. I've never noticed that about Stunfisk. Is that, are they unique to the Galarian region, Stunfisk? Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11. I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Yeah, we'll go on the hunt. You're saying you're slowly mastering your moves, performing combos quickly and efficiently. Nice. There was one I think I used where I kind of like did a load of like fast-paced dashes, you know, like a zip line, like, you know, and took out multiple enemies. Actually, let's heal while we are at the one where you had to wait for a bar to fill up. I couldn't tell you, so I do apologize. I can't remember. I just know that like it was like you'd kind of go really fast and like you had the potential to take down multiple enemies. That's the ultimate. Oh, right, okay. Same, because it was the one where some disappears and then multiple lines appear and then he reappears and then everything dies. That's the ultimate. Oh, right, I see. Perhaps it was that, but I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you. If not, then you're talking about the dash attack. Maybe it was just the dash attack here too. Maybe that's all I was thinking of. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My grey brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a plancher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. I said we're not. Plancher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my plancher how cool your Pokemon looks using a water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then he'll want to give it a try. Do I have to use a water gun? Oh, I have to use a water gun. Oh, we can aim from here, that's right. Nope, like that. There we go. The game story though, it's nice because it has the webtoon pages. Oh, it does it? Oh, that's a nice touch. I would prefer it over the like anime screenshots, which we've had with like Demon Slayer and My Hero. Does it have any anime shots or is it all webtoon? First of all, it's mostly all voiced. I've only noticed one part that lacked the full voice in the lobby when speaking to characters, so I bet you'll enjoy that. I asked Dark about this earlier, yes. I'm very happy with that. That was one of my main concerns, was like, is it going to be all voiced? Or are we going to have to do like the vocals and the narration, etc.? Like what we're doing with Legend ZA here. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. It does have some cutscenes, so don't worry. Oh, that's good. That's good. We do want to have some cutscenes for sure. Not rocks, sludge. It's gonna destroy rocks as well now, isn't it? Ah, it busted a rock with water gun. Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Schwab. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. Well, we're still going to clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're going to take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? Do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Pearl and Big Pearl. massive opening. Ooh, look at Venusaur down there. That's going to be really cool once we cover that. Right, where to now? Ooh, we've got lots of side missions around here. Here, we'll collect the balls while we are here. And then let us have a look at the map. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effect yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Okay, yes, you can explain about absorb or Giga Drain and all that. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror. Yep. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Care to experience the horror firsthand? Let me experience it. Okay, time to drain some HP. See, I like the stories where it's like about the Clauncher and the Sludge. You know, it's a unique story. It's a little source story, a bit of character and all that. You know, that's more the you know, we don't need we don't. I understand you want to teach us about the different you know types and you know abilities that can items, but I wouldn't call it a side mission, but I guess they want to kind of lengthen the game. Virtual Knight, what's your opinion? Could you two feel free to give your opinion as well, by the way. But Knight, you played the game, so what were your thoughts on a lot of these side missions being? Did you know that fire is weak to water, etc.? You know what? Did you mind them? Or would you rather they omit them from the game? Like, you know, what are your thoughts? Are they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? No, of course not. Our Pokemon in the 70s, we're still facing off with Pokemon against the 50s. It's we're quite ahead. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning clearly. I think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. It's a heal complete. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Right, there is one up ahead. Let's see. There it is. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Sure can. Whoa, that's so cool. Bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he can teach us. Not just any old Pokemon trainer, after all, he's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please, teach us about Mega Evolution. Let's learn about Mega Evolution. You have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions. Okay, I'll go first. Those little spears you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, what are they called? Mega Pebbles. Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. Oh gosh, because they don't know the answer. Could we have just fooled them and told them they were Mega Pebbles, and they would have gone, oh yeah, Mega Pebbles, that makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stones does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that I at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. In Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Bluffs moves. Bluffs. Ultra! Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Ampharos goes Dragon Ride. I think.
Go beyond! Plus!
Nicely done, Yurtho. Well timed. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm going to ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Oh, don't do that. Do we say for Alligator because for Alligator is ours? I think that's what we're going to have to do. I've not seen Ember yet. Or the other one. So I couldn't say. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? And we're done with that. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're definitely a Mega teacher. In the words of Power Rangers Mega Force, that's a Mega win. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. A 100 Mega Shards? Oh wow. How have these kids managed to obtain the Mega Shards? I like... They just been chipping away like for most of their life there, just breaking down these shards. I understand them just giving us like a Petra Berry. I'd be like, yeah, they've just picked some fruit, you know. But 100 Mega Shards seems a bit much. Right, where? Ooh, we got right next to Cafe Kazuna. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. Move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have a fateful swing of a metronome. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. Feel like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by metronome? I'm feeling lucky. Even I have no idea which move metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. You are challenged by Ace Trainer Furiko. think Noibat I think evolves at level 48. I think Dilly is going to be our first Pokemon to level 100. We were just hitting 78 there. Tick tock, tick tock. Might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? That this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. You know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used with a metronome. Guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shock. We'll be using metronomes to cover lots of different moves too. Nope, no we will not. But we are going to move. Ooh, we've got a side quest. Get ahead. Let's have a fanatic. This is bad. Wild Pokemon in front of the elevator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Shocking territorial dispute. Oh, okay, I guess we have to just fight them or catch them. Nope, we can't throw Pokeball. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? I'll chase them off. Yee. Good matchup. We'll go with it anyway. Oh gosh, maybe we shouldn't have. That double? Yeah, double kill. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? We evaporated them. Like, they disintegrated with our thunder. Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. You don't want to chase them off? That's right. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Luminos is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Well, let's just go up here. Let's see where it takes us. There might be some new Pokemon. Might be some new Pokemon. There's at least items. I guess we've not been around. We've not been around. A question for people. Has anyone been on top of a rooftop? Like, I don't mean like the stuff you'd see in Lumios, where it's like everything is super flat and impractical, but like, has anyone? Because I know there's places where they have like rooftop parties. I know, like, obviously, like, you know, for lesser things like Oh, we managed to make our way across. There's things like what's the word? Ooh, a lava tower. We need that. There is you know, those balconies. But like, what about a rooftop? You've been above rooftops, not actually on rooftops. Well, I've been on a plane and everything, so I've been, you know, above a rooftop. But I mean, actually, like, you know, stood on one, sort of, you know. Someone out of Pokemon battle, that would. Right, we've got 3 chances of getting a lava, and using a Pokeball is not the right thing to do. No, Larvitar can't be part of Pokemon's attack. Wait. Not fair. We need a Larvitar. I think. No, I haven't, if I recall. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Like, you see it in anime and manga all the time. Like, they love their rooftops, like the top of. What? Ampharos. I just summoned Ampharos to kill itself. It just freely went off the edge there. Let's try this again with, like, Expedition. Nope. We're just literally sending all our Pokemon to their death. Hydro Pump. There we go. My gosh. I'm a murderer. Sushi High Roller. Let's head there then. Dude, Tokyo is dead, that sucks. Yeah, let's get to a Pokemon Center actually. Let's do that first. Actually, let's sell our rarities as well, so that we can buy more of the Mega Evolution stones. That is not enough, because we need the hundreds. There you go, we've got Pokio is back alive and kicking. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. Your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough one. We'll see about that. Come talk to me when you feel ready. Flinch Pokemon won't be able to execute the move if you wanted to. Will you face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy? Out of fiction. No, we do have a Gardevoir as our main party Pokemon. At the moment, we're leveling up Tyrant, Amuro, and Noibat so that they can evolve, complete the Pokedex. So at the moment, our main party are like really leveled up, super leveled up Yoto, to the point where we don't have to worry about having a party of 6. We can get away with a party of 3. In some cases, I've been able to just have Ampharos as my main Pokemon and not have to worry about the other team members. Like for a lot of our attacks, we can actually do a lot of one shots. I want to take the Pokemon name and put it on another Pokemon. I mean, you can. Let's finish this. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. We've got King's Rock. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. It will seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. So we can actually... I think you can... Yeah, so you can actually change. We could actually call Pokeyui Talonflame again. You wanna change, you wanna make Gardevoir Pokeyui. That seems so awful that you want to do that. But, you know, you spend the channel points, that's entirely up to you. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. There you go. You just want a Pokemon that have Mega Evolved, don't you? That's what it boils down to, you. You can't blame me. Don't restrict me. You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. But if my sister has all her life force drained, what if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Litwick. I don't think we have a Litwick, so if this means we can catch it, that's going to be good for us. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Follow Litwick. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. Oh, it's going to the sewers, I believe. Did it go in there? Let's go. We did get a new environment at least. Since there's no sewers in the X and Y games, not to my knowledge, there doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Yep. Okay, so we're looking for the sister ourselves, and the request of the kid is just staying at the entrance while we go in there and do the work. Doesn't seem quite fair. Who are you? Conseil asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? Yeah, because this isn't going down some sort of creepy route. My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness, I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye bye, I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Ooh, got a life orb. I know of life orb, just don't know what it does. Oh, come on, they're going down the creepy route. Let's have it slowly go towards you at the camera. Can we catch Litwick down here? We do need a Litwick for the I'm sure we do for the Pokémon. Yeah, we do 189. I did find on my travels earlier, I did come across an Eevee on the rooftop, caught it and evolved it into a Flareon. But I need to find that. I can't remember exactly where that location is, because it'd be really awesome to just catch a few more and then get the rest of the evolutions, the evolutions. Right, let's see if we can get that Larvitar again. Hopefully time's passed and Larvitar's spawned again. Yes, we got a Larvitar. We've now completed the Wild Zone 15. So the only Wild Zone now is 17 for Skarmory. Let's go see if we can get a Skarmory. Something I always forget, but when you take down Alpha Pokemon, they drop XP candies. So really, I shouldn't be avoiding them. But you actually get a Pyro here, you get a Mawile. So we'll get some more candy, which is good. Probably use it on like Larvitar or another Pokemon. Oh, got a nasty plot. Ooh, we're on 39, and it's only 50 for the charm. Oh, this doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. Right, let's try this again. Okay. They absolutely swarm you. One liquidation. That's if we pop. Should give us the rewards. There we go. Two large XP captures. Oh, that's brilliant. Now we just gotta hope the scammers up top. Steal it. Come on, please. Need that steal it. Steelix is going to be like a really troublesome Pokemon to catch, I feel like. Two side quest round here. Question is, how do we get? Huh. The ground. Let's go to this other one then, the one that's by the wild zone. Right, I feel like we're close for Tyrant to evolve. There we go, level 40. Tyrantrum. Ooh, Larvitar can already evolve. Oh, amazing. You're back, certainly, Yuto, certainly. I think Noibat is level 48. Yep, 48. And then with that we can put Talonflame in, or we can put Venusaur in, since Venusaur will become Mega Venusaur once we take down Venusaur there. So now in terms of, we've just got Snorunt and Helioptile, which I think is a shiny stone. And I think Snorunt is like Dawn or Dusk or something, and then we need Metal Coat for Onyx. Wild Zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching magic cards. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large magic card. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splash. You know, I dare say there isn't a single magic card out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a magic card that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Because I have heard there's an unusually large magic card in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumour, mind you. Who has the bigger magic card? Do we already have one? Size classification M. Large. Alright, we haven't got one. How many times have I got to tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok. See? The scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on its belly. Lili's a million times gnarlier. I'm sorry, but to me, Glalie the cooler, better Pokemon. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face it in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok one, and same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Who's the strongest, huh? What would have been really cool, and a very obvious nod, well, this one on the left should have had a Weezing, and it should have been Weezing or Arbok. Welcome back, Yuto, welcome back. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is that you gotta battle with only one Pokemon too. Oh, we have to change our party up. Well, Pokeyoi, your time is now. You're up against me, one-on-one against my Arbok. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. I got down straight away. My Arbok, look! Who'd have thought, eh? I guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to be one-on-one. Glalie next is one-on-one, obviously. Gonna win again, you don't stand a chance. Victory! No way! Can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Ain't this just great? We both got stumped. That one made me jump, that one, Yuto. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest. Neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Gardevoir. It would just be a big magic cap in a small pond. Know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm going to strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the pits. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're going to keep battling so I can put you in your place. Let's go, Poke. You pronounced the strongest. You swapped sides, Yoto, there, and it's worked out for you. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? Be sure I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile's up on a rooftop building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Do we already have that Mawile? I hope we do. See if you manage to catch it. Alright, no, we haven't. I was like, we have caught a Mawile. Phew. We could have just gone, here you go. That's the Mawile you were looking for. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I'd like to get my Pokemon. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Okay, so there is a quest on this building. So I guess it's going to be over here we need to be, and then we jump from building to building. Let's try that. You want Pokeyui to be at the top, don't you, Yuto? Oh, we already have it. Electric and flying type, it counts for our progress. That is good. Right, so we need to make our way across. Now that's the lower building. Can't jump off, can we? It's blocked off, isn't it? I don't think we can jump from that height. I wanted to reach level 100 first. Oh wow! I don't think that's going to happen, Yuto, I'm afraid. But you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We've gone kind of like the long route, but I do think this is the right. I think this is possibly the best route to get there. I think. There's something going on over there, and that doesn't look to be a side mission. Or is it? I don't want to go there. Because we need to be over here. Right, so Rotom should be able to get us over there. So and then Roto should get us over there. Yes! I feel like a bit of parkour here. Right. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've travelled through many regions and I can tell you Lumos skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to have an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? Sky battle for old times' sake. Yep, that's fine with me. So, yeah. Yep, let's battle. Time to see who rules the skies. We actually, for the most part, we only take damage really ourselves when we use Flare Blitz. If you see us like one-shot Pokemon and then kind of wonder why we took damage when the Pokemon didn't get a chance to make a move, because Flare Blitz has recoil. Also Brave Bird actually has recoil as well. The sky's the limit for your strength. All those flying type skills, you're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. Sharp beacon. We still need that metal thing. Right, can we fly? Can we make our way back? I think we can. We can see what those people were doing on the roof. Like, they might be just like civilians or something just there, just to like, make the place, give the place a bit more detail and whatnot. But I think this might lead to a side mission. It just feels like it, but. Who knows? Who knows? Even. Evie, you will get that ball and you will like it. No. Really? A level 16 Eevee managed to, withstand an Ultra Ball? Can we make our way over there? thing. That would have been really cool. We would have right fast tracked scaffolding. Okay, Panda. Oh, it's telling us it's night. Next month, Matt, Code Vein 2. Nice, nice. You looking forward to it? Well, that's a stupid question. Of course you're looking forward to it. Oh, excuse me. Kind of wait. You got the collector's edition as well, right? So you got like a physical. You got a physical model, didn't you? Or you're waiting on that at least, right? Oh, what is that? Yes, yes. Starting to getting the hang here of the whole rotom withstanding our weight and lifting us to these items. Is it level 35 when Amara evolves? 35? No, it must be 38. Physical model of one of the characters plus the Ultimate Edition of the game, which includes the gear from Code Vein 1. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, the most expensive edition. It's a gift though, right? You've been given it as a Christmas present, wasn't it? I guess like an early-ish. Oh, we've maxed out the experience points. So if we go for a gold, that will give us more prize money. Pink will increase the number of mega shards, less likely to black out from taking damage with the green, and the blue increases the chance of catching. Yes, please. And we'll also go for the Mega Crystals as well. Right, so now, hopefully that means we can catch a Skarmory. Guess who can dual wield in Cone Vein 2 apparently? Oh gosh, your main character? Yup, your creator character. Nice, nice. You always do everything you can to like pay respects to Kirito. Another DLC put into which I'll get when it comes out. Oh, is that not included in your deluxe edition? That's your ultimate edition? I would have thought the season pass would have been included. That's a bit of a steep, right? Like, they should include it. No, look out, Pyro as well. Oh, it is. You'll get it when it comes out. Oh, I thought you meant you were going to purchase it. You know what the DLC entails, Yoto, by any chance? Is it like more story content? Pyro. The one that was enraged or whatever you call them. Alphas. That's a shame because that would have given us some good candy. I was going to quickly be right back, everyone. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. Really do appreciate it. We finally caught Skarmory, so now I'm pretty sure we'll have a crown on every wild zone because we've caught them all. That is good stuff. And that should. There we go. Aurora will now evolve. And we'll give those extra small candies to Pupitar for leveling into Tyranitar. So let's Oh, the DLC for Code Vein 2 is separate storyline. Um, that's cool. At least it's actually like story content, and it's not just like some the DLC is like just some costumes or something. Right, we really are at a kind of a struggle now because we've just got Jupiter, and then we've got we've just got to get some more items for our other Pokemon. Actually, did we get any stones? Not the stones we were looking for, I think. Just double check. I don't think it's any of these, but you know, it can't hurt to. Can't hurt to try, right? Right, to the Pokemon Center. We have managed to complete quite a few side missions today, which has been really good. Go on, let's carry on with the main story for now then, shall we? Should we go for the, let's go for the Mega Pokemon. I guess Frostlass is in the battle zone. Possibly. Oh no, they're on the roof. Get. Right, there's a elevator behind us, so if we head to this, then we might be able to like road some phone parkour across. It's a bit far jump. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to go from some other buildings to get to the building we need to get to. Boarded off. No ladders. Not high enough. This elevator, is that going to be good enough? High enough? There doesn't seem to be a side quest nearby, I don't think. That's kind of going, hey guys, we can... Oh, wait, no. There we go, that's where we need to be. I have some great news for you about Integral Factor. Are you going to tell me that Sinnoh has a pull that's like only Sinnoh? And then I'll spend 21,000 of that currency on it. Oh, only on a birthday. Okay. What's the news then? That's not what I was going to say. Check DMs. I have that skill, do I? You're saying it's one of the best skills? It looks like it's a Sinnoh where I think it's Sinnoh from like what's the word? I think it's from Alicization like Chorus, I think. The Underworld arc. Oh yes, okay, so it's one of the best skills in the one of the best skills, Yoto, you say? That's really awesome. That's really cool stuff then. Awesome, well thanks for that, because I had no idea. Night, there's the Tux Pikachu dancing in my head again. If you ask the Perfect Sky nicely, she might be able to draw an image of Pikachu dancing in a Tux with a cane. Like when we had our Winter Soldier, Bucky, our Bidoof. Pains me because you haven't leveled it up. Oh, I can level up the skills? I'm sure you've told me that before, and I'm sure I've done that in the past. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I must say Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Can level up the skills? Well, I'll have to level up the skills in, won't I, when I next load up the game, Yoto? Here's what the skill can do at max value. Offensive burst skill record for bows. Deals up to 2,030%, 4,780% in burst. Piercing damage enhanced with holy element against a single enemy. Oh gosh, wow, okay. Sounds fancy. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type move should work well. Ooh. Very tall. Fly Blitz. Talon Flame with Mega Ball. Go on then, we'll Mega Evolve Pokeyui here for this. So we're gonna have to retreat there. We're gonna have to bring in Dilly here. Even then, Dilly's not doing great. We've just not got the right type matchup. The Ice was supposed to protect me. Oh well, I never, I didn't pick up on that. You learned that from Monster Hunter? Really? Was there a monster in Monster Hunter? They were like, what? You'd have to hide behind like the icicles or something like that? Oh, we did it! Nicely done. Oh, you had to hide behind rocks, or you'd just be dead within seconds. Wow. Right, we've got a Frostlasite. Laws, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. 9. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents, but my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. I wonder if that tournament is going to take us up to rank B, and then we'll have like a final battle that'll take us to rank A, or another plot elsewhere is going to take us to rank A. But I think the tournament will at least get us up by 1 rank. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. What? Oh, okay. Just lost signal for like 2 seconds there. Might want to see what Starburst Stream does at max value? Sure, why not? Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richie. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. How do I? Offensive full burst skill record for one-handed swords deals up to 2,290% slash damage against a single enemy to 5,510% damage in burst. It consists of following skills. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacin. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Right, everyone, we are going to. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball off the building because why not? We are going to make sure we save the game. So we are going to take a short break, everyone. We'll be back shortly. But we'll kind of be just here in standby. But we should be back. We should be back within the next 10-15 minutes or so. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Dark Ellis, thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good day? How's your Saturday going? Stylist. Ooh, what do you need? So Dark, we've been doing a lot of side missions. We've done quite a lot. And we then just did a Frostlass, the Mega Evolution, and we're probably gonna do the other two Mega Evolutions now as well, I think. Let us just see. Ooh, you've got the Flabébé now as well. Oh no, it's not Flabébé, it's Floette. Evolve Flabébé of each flower colour, so now I have a full palette of Floette Fabulosity. Now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that will help me come up with even more hair colours. Really? What, like Cinder and like Burn? Because they're just gonna burn. That's where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favour and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. We only get that kind of like in the wild zones. Just come and talk to me. Virtual Night, Yoto, what are you both up to? Are you still on Metroid Prime 4 night? And Yoto, are you on solo leveling or are you back to Sword Art Online? Are you ready to take on all 5 of my colourful Floette at once? Bring it on. Go on then, Floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. Nope, let's move Billy out. Bring in the Talon Flame. Level up, straight line, take them all out. Go out. There we go. Excuse me. Integral Factor still, you're too awesome. Are you still in the... Are you doing the experience again? And then are you also just in the lobby? Oh, words can't do it justice. It's as if 5 flower colours blended together to create brand new colours. You must make those colours a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colours. I can make them by mixing different colours with white. And the people of Luminos can enjoy all sorts of hair colours thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Ooh, 2 rare candies. My pastel hair colours are now available at hair salon. Made a new friend. Going fishing. You can fish in Sword Art Online, really? Well, I know you can within the series at least, but I didn't realize in the games you could, or at least in Integral Factor. Let's see if we can get Pupitar to evolve, and then we're all good. We're just waiting on some items. So I think it's going to be 48. Could be wrong. 46 could be a level. Nope, it's going to be 48. What do you do with the fish then, Yoto? Do you just sell it for money? Or can you use it as a property or something? Like, can you eat it? Like a healing? Right, where is Venusaur? Trading for money or items. Okay, that's cool. Is the fishing just standard? Or is it part of an event? Like a limited time event? I'd assume fishing is part of the core of it, right? There's Venusaur. I can't remember what Mega Venusaur looks like. I'm assuming like the flower on its head just like goes larger. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types of grass and poison, I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. If you're fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Here we go. Yeah, for the most part, it just looks like a larger Venusaur. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's certainly not, you know, the design doesn't look like they've changed up. Jupiter has to get some level. Oh. So far, so good. Flying type 2, they have an advantage over flying types. They're not doing too much damage, Knight. It's strange because, like, Dilly here seems to do the most damage in all our Rogue Mega Evolution battles, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, Talonflame here, like, Air Slash does like a sliver. Brave Bird again does a sliver. Flare Blitz. Too much either. Let's put Pokémon in play then. With Confusion and Psychic, we should some good. Pokémon might be the MVP of this. Oh, Ampharos has Ice Punch. But again, it's not doing too much damage. Yeah, Flare Blitz has the recoil as well, so does the Brave Bird. Talonflame has come a long way, the team. I'd hate to kind of withdraw them and switch them out for a different Pokemon for the party, but we may have to consider that and go for a different like a flying Pokemon, or one that's got one that can learn fire moves or something. not going well. We'll be fine. We'll just keep dodging. We still have Venusaur and Ampharos, so I think we'll be okay. Look at that Mega Ampharos. Really cool. Look at the damage Ice Punch does. There we go. It's alright. You did great, no surprise there. Geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. May the two of you work in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, the Super Tonoi de Synth, will not be complete without Tawny and Pokemon out on the roster. I hope the two of you come to Hotel Fuchusime as soon as possible, otherwise I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adwa? Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? How's your day going? Haunting us, he says. I'm sure she means it too. But I might be careful, I know I will. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining. Watching your Georgia Bulldogs championship game against Alabama. Okay, that's cool. Are they doing well? Ooh, look at that, we've got Solar Bee. Wait a minute, was one of them like a candy suit? Yeah. 10 XP Candy Large. Oh gosh. Yeah, you'd love that on Pokeyui. Right, Altaria. They're ahead 7-0. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's good. Did I hear XP? Yeah, eventually with the Mabel's research, we can get 10 XP candy large. So think of all the levels that could you could gain from that. Ooh. Not working. Let's get it sorted. Hey, watch it. That thing's dangerous. Just quiet, otherwise the beast will notice us. Don't you see it? That giant watchdog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Poké could be that huge thing. Well, there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Plan on getting Ghost of Yote for Christmas? You can't wait, Jennifer? Ah, that's good. Be patient, you'll have it soon. You'll have it soon. You love Ghost of Tsushima? Before my PlayStation Plus account ended, I did start Ghost of Tsushima. I was like super early on, but for like the brief hour or so that I played, I did really enjoy it. Wild Alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. You want to battle and chase it away? Yes, we do. Take it down. This will get some XP candy as well. I'm looking forward to eventually streaming Code Vein, and then I can see what it's like for myself, since you absolutely rave about it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it's like. Oh, might as well catch it. Tokyo leveled up to 59. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go first this time. The reason we can use the Holovator now after all. An assault vest? What items that? I've never heard of. Who wears the assault vest? That sounds like a riot. That sounds like an extreme item, does that? Assault vest. When was assault vest introduced? An item to help our Pokemon. This offensive vest boosts the holder's special defense stat and prevents the use of status moves. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's Souls-like, is it? Okay. Is it a difficult game? Challenging? We struggled with Dark Souls. I was just doing everything wrong in that game, but I do need to jump back on it. Well, like we will eventually finish it on stream at some point. The hold item uses it ups special defense by 50%, but it blocks its holder from using status moves. Except me first. Okay. When was it introduced, Knight? Because I don't remember that move at all. Or that item at all. Gen 6? Oh wow, it's been around a while then, huh? Okay, let's do this, and thanks, Pokemon, for always battling alongside me. I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Being Tawny and me? Sure, of course you are. Ooh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can't handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Ready to handle it. We should be good without Ampharos. Let me get everyone healed up. We're gonna do our best, me, Staryu, in the whole game. Here we go. Whoa! Oh man! Electric attacks no longer effective. Steel wing. Tokyo in there, like it. Looks like it might be Tokyo to the rescue here. Mega Altaria, giant fluffy cloud. So I was earlier today. I was played a very small portion of Resident Evil. I've been going back to it every now and then. Very short. I guess it's doing alright for me like that. But I thought today, you know what? I spent a lot of time on. That was my intention. But I loaded the game. In a little area. I leave. What I believe the rest of and then I think at least about an hour's in, maybe a bit more, I died. And me forgetting about the game, kind of, I was trying to hopefully think like back, but I was hoping that it would just send me back a bit and check to try what it failed. Nope, it took me back to the room with the typewriter where I just like. So I pretended a loss over just an hour, wasted on over an hour's time on Resident Evil because I didn't save it midway. Like I'd gone during my progress in the game today. I went back to the room with the typewriter. I also progressed further, found another room with a typewriter, and neither of those times did I go, I should make a save point. So yeah, after that I turned the game off. I was like, I don't know if I can be bothered to really move some more, because the thing with Resident Evil, the first one at least, it's very slow, or it feels quite slow because you don't run through the mansion. You kind of like you kind of jogging or like, you know, speed walking to a degree, but you're not just walking, but like the pace you go at does feel very slow, and it's a lot of back and forth backtracking. You know, this door's locked, you need to find a key. You go find the key, you go back and open up the door. Oh, there's a door within this door and it's locked. Go find another key. So there's a lot of like back and forth. So yeah, at that point I just I swapped out and then started I loaded up Sword Art Online Integral Factor because Yuto was saying that there was a experience points event going on, so took advantage of that. Those guys. So what if you save right? Then you're say 38 minutes past the save and you die. Does it take you back to the last save? Takes you back to the last save. There's no checkpoints mid game or anything like that. You've got to save game. Because the thing with Resident Evil as well is you need ink to use the typewriter. So if you don't have any ink, you can't create a save spot. Now, fortunately, I think I'm playing on like normal mode or something that gives you enough ink, and you find enough ink throughout the game to save multiple times. But I know there's people who do playthroughs where they do it with no dying and no saving, and I think there's even an achievement for completing the game without going to a typewriter and saving. I was gonna forget that. I'm never playing that. You're saying just like Sword Art Online? No, you can die Perfect Sky, but you'll just get sent back to the room where the last save point room that you saved at. There's practice. How can you be that good at a game to not die at all? I don't know about the bosses. But in terms of like the zombies within Resident Evil, for the most part, they either crop about like out of nowhere, or they're just lying there on the ground and they'll grab your leg. But it is quite easy to avoid them. Like you can get chased by one, but you can go through a door to another room and they won't be there anymore. But then you can open up that door and they'll still be on the other side. But the one thing that happened to me today on the game, so if you know what I'm describing, you might know where I am at the moment. But I went through these double doors in the residence area, and this giant tarantula was on the screen, and it comes crawling down the screen, and then it kind of chases you to a degree, not runs or anything, just very slowly. And I went to one bit, and then I needed to backtrack. I was in a closed off area, and it was just there, and it shot some gunk at me or something. But then I like just had to walk past it, and I had to actually brush past the spider to get past. Yeah, that was. It looks real. It looks real as well. Does that tarantula? Like, I don't know if they put all their budget into making it look super real and everything else not. But yeah, that was interesting. If they ever did like a full-on remake similar to like Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4, then yeah, that tarantula would like be like popping out the screen at you or something. Excuse me. But saving and then not finding a save point for an hour or almost an hour, and you die and it sends you back, that's insane, that's unfair. Well, the idea is you then have to like backtrack. You just got to play it smart and backtrack, and that's just something I didn't do. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Pokemon Mac, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my turn will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I do to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Well, we're able to now, otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Zeta to encourage your participation. How do I? Well, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. Said, if she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. There we go, 28 complete. And just gonna quickly be right back and grab some slippers. My feet are getting cold here. It's not quite warm. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Let's move back back to the hotel to regroup and report back. And then it looks like we'll be heading towards that tournament. Nice work, Pokémon. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Sim. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Uchisime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. So we get Jasim and now more trouble at our door. Go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Looks like it, gosh. What a twist. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jasim zone. Similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the colour of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament, just to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. Lest that you're here in hologram form, just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. From the Rust Syndicate, the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jasim zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight. That is what I wish. I will group no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the tricks and a Pokemon aim at. Now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jasim. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Pokemon, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You're challenged by Livia at SPC. Oh, wow. Oh, I need to give Venusaur the stone. Ooh, Dilly's almost level 80. Almost 20 away from 100. Nothing less with you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Oh, alright. I respect your decision. I urge you to not make things hard on yourself unnecessarily. Now then, please meet your next opponent. You'll Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed. Yes, you've been pronouncing. I've been saying like Jasim, but I don't know. But you've been pronouncing it Jacksim. But you've asked Microsoft Copilot how to pronounce Sim's name. It says it's Jazant. Jazant. That doesn't sound right, does it? I think I'm still butchering it. We need more wild zones for more Pokemon. That would be nice. Victory! Ooh, Pupitar's almost level 47. I do think it's going to be 48. Expect nothing less from you. You like your Pokemon healed? Sure, why not? It's the French name for the water flower. Ensim. Okay. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I'm trying to get to put loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. I've got a feeling Labani is much bad news as just on. Put it, Punk, I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Shazam came along. Oh, okay, interesting. The Barney of the SBC. Just curious, right? Labani didn't used to be a Team Flare member, right? Did she? Because isn't Mabel part of Team Flare? Oh, one move. Frozen just one surprise punch to recover. There we go. Victory. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Oh no, okay, so Labani is brand new. I was wondering if she was like from a previous game, like X and Y. I was guys saying someone said in the comments on GameSpot you pronounce it the B word because I love her. She's very pushy. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to build my team. You hold on a sec. You already plan on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. The other ones were trapped in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's Jasan's zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and that's Jasan's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponent. I like setting fights with my poke on my fist. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years I got totally annihilated in battle by the sand. I'm still paying for it. You see, if this game had voice acting, and they spoke the dialogue and the names, etc., we'd know how to kind of pronounce it from the game itself. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up all because I promised her I would. So I warn you again, watch out for Sam. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Mission 26 complete. Oh, it's Ja. Oh, right. I was saying Za, but it's Ja. I think we're just going to call him J. We've already got a challenger ticket to take on J. And we'll be promoted to rank D. Zante. Zante. Like Mint with a C. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Shasinte J if she's your opponent in your next promotional match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the J zone. I'm gonna say Jasimf. What was I saying? Jasimfe? Jasimf? How Matt was usually saying it. Stop saying T. Jezu. Oh. Is it weird that they have the technology to do that? Like just create a zone out of nowhere? Don't forget you're going to need a challenger's ticket. Well, we already have one. Later I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisime. I'm pronouncing that wrong as well. You know Jacint? Jacint? And the body might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to hotel see me when you're ready, Pokemon, and meet with them. Mission 30. How about that? We are feels like we're coming close to the well. We haven't had like any sort of like big major threat yet, but we're already almost rank A. Oh, we need to heal. I was kind of hoping some wild zones would show up. Oh, the OCD there. We've got one of our Pokemon is an Ultra Ball. Although, to be fair, I think that's Pupitar, so I think we're alright there. Let's level up. Let's see. I think we've got a lot of Mega Shards. We should get some nice XP candies. We just want to have like a full party for the this next battle. Level 49 and you still don't want to evolve? Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle her? Okay, gotta get back to work. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Fierce Glum. What's Glum? No! I thought we had the option. Well, we're going with that now. Now follow me to the venue. Lady is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird J-zone thing. Dear friends and honoured guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organised by me and in my honour has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. Oh yeah, Jay goes straight to the finals. Yeah, that makes sense. Now you can see I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed, fitting position for your humble hostess. No? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1 we have Canary facing off against Pokémon. Once you're ready, please speak to Labani on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tournoi de J commence. Well, this is Jay's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this, even if it seems bizarre. We are ready. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Canary and Pokemon. I'm just here to show my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm going to win. I don't think so. At least the battle music's different this time round. Oh, we got your pros. Come on, nice punch for another hit. Oh, it's going to be giving Venusaur the Mega Evolution Stone. The Venusaurite. Rank it up with Mega Evolution. I wonder if we get healed after this battle, because we've already taken some big damage. Crashed my whole team, even Electros, again. Lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Go for that spectacular battle, Canary and Pokemon. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Tawny got knocked out straight away. The trainers who qualify for the next round are Pokemon Ivor, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing against Pokemon. Once you are ready, please speak to Labani on the court. The next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Oh, I should have healed up beforehand, actually. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Pokemon begin. A quick word, please, Matt. I feel you should know that Labani here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second match. Never mind all that. Focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? hope the Barney can be free of Jay. So do I, Yoshi, so do I. Hopefully after we finish this tournament, that may be the case. Collins, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Victory! Defeat incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Labane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battle, Pokemon. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Pokemon and Ivo. Though the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kobo and Pokémon, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Labane on the court. Right, we are going to... Look at that, poor Talonflame is the only one that doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Your next opponent will be Kobo. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Kobo, Pokemon, begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Oh. Scolipede for that Mega Evolution. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Okay, you ready to finish the job with Psychic? Victory! You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. That's still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, still battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I have a moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer was fought all the way to the top of La Super Tornado DJ is my personal favourite Pokemon map. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Well, bring it on. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Pokemon map. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing La Super Tornado DJ to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. And here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, may exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with respect. Ooh, Gagade's showing up. What a twist. What's up with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Agade's wish. Is that man a fan of Pokemon Mats, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Damn, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Oh, what? No way. That's, Lysandre? That's Lysandre over there, isn't it? Panic, Felipe, don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zagade showed itself in order to face you in battle, Pokemon Max. This wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumos from crisis. Remember to throw this guy out, or get ready to hold Lady J back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Pokemon. So believe when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. That entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I asked the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zagade Pokemon to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Barney, would you handle this? Pokemon, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zagade. You battle? Yes, yes we will. Oh, look at the little guys! You could find them in Sun and Moon. They were a lot of fun. Zagade's body is comprised of entities known as Zagade cells. The more Zagade cells that gather, the stronger Zagade's capabilities, or so I have heard. Look at them little, like, sliver movements. Zagade's 50% form. Pokemon. Here we go. Roll level up to 61. As best I could tell, Zagade seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zagade in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zagade complete. I will collect the remaining Zagade cells as Zagade has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zagade's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zagade came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Laws, my dear Pokemon, to emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible and exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. As a long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. Finally, our next promotion match. What a tournament has been, so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournoi de J. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Right, here we go. Let's see what Pokemon you use. That's a Dusk Ball, right? Dusk Ball, Dark Ball, Carbine. These battle musics we've been having for like the past few battles have been really cool stuff. Sounds like it'd be very fitting in a Sonic game. Cross level 79. Virtual Night, today's only redeeming feature, a battle theme. It's a really cool battle theme, isn't it? I wonder when they're going to add the music to the Nintendo Music app. Because we've got all the Pokemon games that are on Switch so far. I think maybe even Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But all the others at least that were on the Switch, minus actually Mystery Dungeon, thinking about it. So the majority of the Pokemon games that are on Switch are available in the Nintendo Music app. There we go, Dilly's our first Pokemon to level 80. Only 20 more levels to go. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Clefable can Mega Evolve? Ooh. Okay. What do you look like? Gosh, what's with its head? Yeah, its head doesn't look quite right to me. I also look like a weird, like, fluffy marshmallow on its head. Sure. Apparently this genre of music is called electro swing. Oh wow, didn't realize it had like a thing for it, but that's cool. That's cool to know. Electro swing. Magnifique. What a fine display by both of you and your Pokemon. Victory's confirmed. Now processing your emotion. Look at that. We're almost at A rank. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. They say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. To token my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Well, let's end this seasonal sorry. A special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Main mission 30, reaching rank B complete. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Pokemon. Well, Pokemon, I can't believe you won Jay's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. Thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. Nobody would be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. The delights are and will remain lost. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zagari showed. Who's Zagari? Legendary Pokemon total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Pokemon. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but really like you for some reason. It sounds like Jay. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask about AZ, about Zagadi. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Chloe? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. So I head up to the roof of AZ earlier. Oh, okay. For now, let's dig in. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved fox. Now these bright young lives must pay for my remaining debts. getting a prompt now saying my TV's being idle. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumos' future will be lost. The next day, your alarm is going off. Right, before we see what's going on here with AZ, I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Also got a throw as well because I'm getting really cold. So I need to wrap up and stay warm. Lumio's trembles. Is it? What's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. It's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Well, we know that's going to be us. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be Pokémon at. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to, he'll climb right past Pokémon right in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Pokemon Math. I'll be pulling for you too, Tony. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Sartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Pokemon Math. Summons from Vinny. Ooh, new wild zones. Always interested in new wild zones. Ooh, 18 and 19. Where's number 20 gonna be? Right, let's see what we're missing here then. Let's see what's in number 18. Actually, let's... Salamence? Oh gosh. At least we can get a bag on if I get the Salamence. No, we got the Salamence. And the bag on. Whoa, nice. Oh, look at that. We've completed Wild Zone 18. Just like that. Right, on to 19 then. You hate Monster Hunter World now? Oh gosh, why? Oh, what's up? Ooh, a Kangaskhan. Okay, I'm hunting Kangaskhan. Pokemon now are starting to ramp up on the level. Level 61 Pokemon. Now I know they're alpha. Still, the levels are increasing now. Let's look at the Pokedex. Do we need the evolved forms of do we need, is it Salamence? No, Shelgon, right. We do need Shelgon, right. So we need to put Bag on it. Went against a raging Brachiodeos. One shot killed me twice. He just killed me as it was down, causing us to fail. He just left. He can't be bothered. Oh gosh, fair enough. Fair enough. Take a good break from it. Both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Kokanamat for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was just merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. I brought Team MZ, his leader Tony, and her teammate Pokémon as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tony, Pokémon. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry, I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. But it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? His claim that the Pokemon flock into Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Through the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging? Yeah, hemorrhaging. People and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Satoko Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves. They've drawn to this power, and now we have rogue mega evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumios once more. Our Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young Lee. Seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for just a moment? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. If you want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios, we're glad to help, right? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. It certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tony. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. Let's see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumos searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings we're detecting. Mega readings. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what TMMZ is here for. We're going to make Lumos a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Pokemon Matt, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Ooh, Mega Stones have expanded. That's going to take a while for us to obtain all the Mega Stones. You'll tell you didn't turn off Infinity. Integral factor even when on World. Really? Why? Did you have something going on in the background when you were idle that you've taken advantage of? You didn't want to miss anything. Basically, just giving you the ability to just like load the, just open up the game in the window, and then just carry on. Fair enough. Fair enough. You now have the ability to bring two assist characters on missions with you. Oh, awesome! I didn't know you could do that. You've certainly made a lot of progress. Or reach friendship rank 15 with someone to do it. Oh, I see. For a specific character. think I see a Cleffa there. A couple of Cleffas. Even. I'll see if I can get you a level 101 plus integral bow. Oh wow, thank you so much, Yoto. I'd really appreciate that. That'd be awesome, thank you. Right, we need the last Pokemon in like the wild zone. We need. Let's see if we can find him. They've got to be showing up in the Pokédex because we have seen them. There we go. We want Drampa. Oh, excuse me. Right, here we go. Evolving Bagon. Can I trade to help with your decks? I'll do it the way of the market, Yuta. Okay, yes, certainly. Yeah, Drampa's meant to show up in the wild zone we're in right now, but Drampa hasn't shown up. Not yet, at least. We're just going to evolve Eevee. But we are almost there for completing all the Pokemon in the Pokédex, which is really awesome stuff. This was going to be a Pupitar. Possibly gonna take a while to evolve. I 4-hour stream, Matt. When are we going to make it 6? We've done 6 hours before in the past year, so when we've had like a launch stream, and we've been streaming like, you know, like early mornings or something, or like midday, and then we stream through till like, you know, the evening. It's not unheard of. Right, there's definitely no Dramp around here, sadly. Yeah, we didn't need to be here. So, I guess we'll be here. Take down Gabador. Ayrton, we are trying to evolve Pupitar into Tyranitar. Virtual Knight, we're still after that metal coat. And we also need, I think we need 2 shiny stones as well. $55? Oh gosh. I guess we're almost there then. So why'd Vinny call you over to Kasatiko? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. Said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Right, which Pokemon have we got this time then? Let's start our strategy meeting. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, excuse me. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite. Second is Tyranitar. And then Starmie. Gosh, wow. All 3 of those can't be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. TMZ is a well-oiled machine. Sure enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Stake out each of their locations and support Pokemon map from there. Up first, the Dragonite invert Sector 3, that one goes to Connie. Naveen, Hugo, keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John, Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Star Meeting below Sector 9. Another Rogue Mega, you know what that means? What, are we saying Mega, you mean Mega Gardevoir?
Go beyond! Yes!
You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Pokemon Matt. I can handle it. Thanks, Pokemon Matt. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm getting really tired now. Playing Pokemon for like 4 hours straight, like I am enjoying our time here, but I am starting to get sleepy. Well, we've clearly not been around here before. Couldn't let us climb up top even higher. Right, let's go check 19 for Drampa. Fingers crossed for Drampa, everyone. Breathe it. No! Daytime! Drampa's not gonna be here. That's cruel. Did we get the Eevee? I don't know if we caught Eevee or not. We did not. Try the tap. With a dust ball that isn't going to blow. bit easier for us to get Vaporeon. Drampa's there, Drampa! Go. Fingers crossed, there'll be a toughie. Yes, we caught Drampa. We've cleared we've cleared number 19. Oh, Drampa appears in the daylight. Oh, it may appear as in the Wild Zone 20, it might appear as an alpha. Oh, I see, okay. Well, we're doing really good now. On a roll there with the obtaining new Pokemon and clearing the wild zones and Pokedex. Hydro. 194 out of 217. Right, let's go after Dragonite. Dragonite would be a tough one. I think what we're going to do, everyone, we're going to take on Dragonite, and then we're going to end the stream for the night. I would love to have kept going, but I am getting really tired. I think we can just manage Dragonite. And then I'll rest up and recover for tomorrow with the Mightiest Mark. Potentially the final, or if not the final, you know, Mightiest Mark. We need we need to pack off. It's gotta be up top. Hmm. You got 1.6 million in the bank. Should I get a Starburst skill releaser? It increases damage to all skills that have Starburst in the name. Sure, if you've got nothing else to kind of spend it on, why not? Right, I don't know how we're gonna get there, so instead of Dragonite, actually, let's just do this. Let's just do this quest. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jay and Labane. I'm posting the link to the full playlist of Christmas with Sonic in the Discord. It's in the links channel. Oh, thanks for that, Knight. Certainly, I'll take a look tomorrow. You bought it, Yoto? It adds 1,100 power to one-handed sword skills with Starburst in the name. Oh, nice. Oh, but those two really do suit each other. So please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow stronger. Dragging you into battle. Side mission 91, everyone. Let me know when you're ready. We are... Yes, we will. We won. My Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs. The attacks will have some real bite. Ooh, Dilly level 82 on. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet, as I mentioned earlier. It's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attack. The struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tone J would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Evil Eye to hold instead, but I was persuaded by Labane's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Labane can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jay. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. Okay, so I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Right, well, let's save game. Ooh! Pokemon caught at level 80 or below will listen to our commands. Good. Right, okay everyone. Like I say, we are going to end the stream here for the night, everyone. I do want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do hope you have enjoyed this slightly longer stream. Depending on how our weekends go, we might have some some other streams and days like that where we were able to put a bit more time in because we stream longer. But yeah, for now at least, we are gonna end the stream here for now. Like I say, we'll be back tomorrow now for the mightiest mark in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Then please feel free to join us for that. But for now, at least, we're ending it here. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow now, some more Pokemon. But until then, until next time, I do hope you all enjoy the rest of your day now, and have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.